Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Getting myself sorted here. Was looking at some of the news that's happened. And just trying to get started here. So today we're going to be doing some Grim Dawn. Did quite a bit on Tuesday. Got quite a bit further through the Melmoth area. Today we basically have to take out, I think it's the Fleshworks or something like that. The last little area for this expansion. And then we can start to mess with Forgotten Gods. Our build is going well. It's a lot of fun. Enjoying it quite a bit. So we will continue to see what type of trouble we can get into. All right. Here's our dude looking awesome. You know what? I do want to see where I can get that some of his gear a little bit better. Now that we're getting into that period where I'm looking for specific stuff. So Altos is what I was going to be building into the Altos set. Can't see everything here, but you can see enough. All right, so I want to be building into the Alto set. We already have the Storm Seeker, but we need to grab the rest of the Alto set. Do I want to do? Well, I guess we're doing this one because we're doing the mythical one. So Altos Temple, Tempest, that is. We need the Hood, Crassus, Spalders, and Gem. Let's pop all these up. So Hood, chest, shoulders, and an amulet. So we can have a pair of rings and some boots as well, which will be. So we need to look for some good rings and boots. All right. Kind of who drops this stuff? It's a blueprint. Well, that's a punch right in the marbles. Where do these drop from? They might drop from. These are not specific drops, so they drop from anything, but obviously they're not great drops. Some of these are going to be really fun to use, though. So, all right. So the big one that, well, I won't say the big one that's going to slow us down, but we will need to make that mythical Altos hood. Actually, I'm looking at the recipe or the needed items for it. They don't actually look that bad. It shouldn't actually be that hard to make it. A Fervor Squall. Yeah, that shouldn't be that bad. We're just gonna have to find it at some point. Which maybe we need to do some runs of the Shattered Realms. That could be something we could do. All right, but for now, let us continue on. I'm gonna check really quick to see how many XP potions we have left. We don't really need that many more. Let's be honest. I don't know if 6 is gonna be enough, but maybe. All right. Let's go offload really quick, and then we will go invade the, I think they're called the Fleshworks, which is hell of a name. I think I was looking at this one because it has Mercy, which is really nice. That's kind of cool.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sell the rest of these guys. Actually, we can buy our own XP boosters now. Didn't even think about that. We're in the right area to buy them. We're probably not high enough. We won't be high enough level with the resistance yet. Okay. Turn that one off. Turn that off. Yeah, okay. Head into Crown Hills itself. Pop that guy. Do I want to... I probably don't need it. Hey, Alad, how you doing today? Let's get our Wind Devils out. I need to make my coffee for today.
No. Coffee should be. Why did you have to drink right away?
Why?
It slows down the experience. Gives you time to savor the taste.
Damn straight. Nothing's like coffee. So you doing anything interesting today, or is today just a normal day?
That skill's not ready.
Normal day dream of H&G. Ah, okay.
I can't do that yet.
Have you had a chance to try the 2013, or are you not interested in playing the 2013 version of H&G? Just for the hell of it. Be better if they had Is Where's This Sounds bots on it, where you could do some stuff. You did try the 2013 version? You know, it's janky, but it's still a thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not the best setup, but you know what? It's still nice to run around with those weapons, even if they're the wrong ones for your faction. You know, I don't know if anyone tried that, to go faster in reverse than forwards. Oh, look at that lightning.
That skill's not ready.
Dude's just getting zapped. Get zapped. You want 2016 back? It's in the works. (2016 and 2023). The year? I don't know. I'm never one to look back.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, you say that, but some of the new graphics card looks like they're going to be, I won't say inexpensive, but not nearly as bad as they used to be. I mean, most of them for this go round look to be like several $100s cheaper, you know? All right.
I can't do that yet.
Just hold down the fire key and walk forward. What a life. There we go. Give me that loot. Ooh, there we go. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
The expansion for this game is going to be amazing. Ooh, double rare. Or was this one? Heart-piercing preserver blade. Bladed mace of piercing darkness. Has a lot of piercing. Has double piercing bonuses onto it. Phantasmal blades. That sounds like a night blade thing. Double piercing buff. That's nice. I mean, not something I would be using, but definitely people are going to get use out of that. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. There we go. I think this is where we meet the bosses. 3 of them. Yeah, well, I mean, how should I put this? The NVIDIA stuff was impressive, you know? However, it's all AI stuff. It's like in the DLSS and, you know, the FSR, I use them and stuff, but they do have issues, you know? It's almost like, oh, we can do all these things. It is with DLSS on. It's like, well, I mean, that means you can't actually do all those things, right? Well, there was a video I was watching on YouTube, or I watched on YouTube, I guess is a better way of saying it. Where it's like, and I think a lot of people are saying it, graphics nowadays aren't necessarily as good as graphics from like 6 or 7 years ago.
That
Because
skill's not ready.
they're relying too much on like DLSS and stuff like that, instead of just having really good graphics. I'll have to see if I can find that video and post it up, because it's like one of those things where it's comparison and compare and contrast of new stuff and old stuff. But yeah, it's like primarily it's around how anti-aliasing is obviously done. So it's like DLSS smudges a lot of stuff. It's not quite as clear and don't get me wrong, I really like having the higher frame rates, but enemy hero killed. I am sure there's probably another I mean there has to be like another shrine in here, right? Right? Surely there's another shrine?
I can't do that yet.
It seems like a place that should have a shrine in it. So yeah, we've already gotten one more devotion point. Hey, that was a level too. Nice. Like, there we go. So I can have, again, I can get another my brain's not working this morning, so 20 what 18? Is that another 18 points? I don't know if that's enough to try and do what I want to do. I might have to move stuff around pretty heavily. How did you guys get on that side of the wall? Just wondered, how did they get over there? Okay. Because with the devotions, I would love to do, I think it's like this, I don't know if it's Spear of Destiny. It's, it is the Spear of the Heavens. But to do this would require another 10 blue, which I don't think I can get. Another 1, so another 10 primordial, another 1 chaos, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know? I guess we finish up this guy. And this, the thing is, I finish this guy up and I get no bonuses to it. Oh, man. So, yeah, it's like, don't know if I can get this one. I have to really rearrange some stuff, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5. It's not too bad. 5, 4. That's where we got the 1, so that's 10. It's like, is there anything else that has really lots of blue? That's 4 blue, 3 blue. That's 5 blue. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We would need another 4. No, that's another 5. Well, this would give us the 2 we need there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be... So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would need another 2 blue. We could do 1 there. Nine. So let's look at... So maybe this then. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We would be 1 shy here. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, we could lose this one. All right, we could still do it. Okay, we could still do it. We're going to have to do Sailor's Guide, which isn't necessarily something we want. The Viper, which is not necessarily something I want. The Wraith, which is not actually that bad. And then we should be able to fit Spear of Heavens. If I did the math right, which I think I did. Interesting. That's if we find them all. Ooh.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Got him. All right. The council is dead. Council is dead.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Mambu? How are you doing today? I just did like the maths, and I think I can get that devotion that I want if I find everything. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? Other Chris? So many Chris's. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to start up some coffee. It's a good day. It's a good day. Oh! So yes, all we have left now is to finish marching through Crown Hill and enter the Fleshworks. What a name. What a name. Nah, I have not gotten any more pieces of the set. I wish I did. We're gonna have to do some runs of the Shattered Realms, which is fine. Give thing. Slay the Guardians. Rescue the ladies. I missed this area. How did I miss that area? That's okay, we gotta walk through there anyways. You're a warder now? Feels way better. Mambo, you did warder, didn't you?
Have the
Isn't that
councilmen
the
been
one you said?
vanquished? Good. With them gone, Malmouth can begin to heal of the atrocities done to its people. You've done us all a great service.
Thank you. All right.
See anything you like?
Because I could use these guys are set up, but I need stuff for armor, which means I need to get the higher level. We'll get this though. What can I get here? Vitality resistance and increased health regen.
Put it to good use.
Put it to good use. That's the plan. We're getting close to max level. We're getting close to max level, guys. We're not far off. Not far away now. Come on, up there. There we go. Thank you. So you're enjoying it? Warder is one that I have not yet done, but I'm looking forward to doing. I have to try that one. There are just so many. Like I said, I'm on like number 3, okay? There are just so many different things to do. I love it. Okay. So we did go through this area. I'm gonna have to make sure I've gone and done all my... You know what? There are a couple of shrines in the... I haven't done any of the dungeons. For some reason, I still feel kind of soft in the dungeons. Christopher Hogberg. Thank you for that sub over on the YouTube. No power in the verse can stop me. Damn straight. Alright, let's meander our way through here. Shaman has some fun stuff. It really does.
That skill's not ready.
Are you going with the primal strike, or what are you going with? Go up the stairs. Go. I did kill you, though. That's the problem for you. Nice. All right, this should be front door. So the question is, do we do FG, or do we go and do some of the dungeons? Still using the shockwave from Soldier? Oh, so are you doing Cadence or Blade Arc? Or oh, is that Force Wave? Force Wave. I want to redo a build on a soldier with Force Wave. I want to do this Force Wave Tsunami Aether. There's this one setup. There's a specific mace. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can't find the mace. That I kind of like. Grim Tools. Item database. Aether. It's only an early level, early game item, but it's a mace. Oh, not in the item description. I think it's Aether Smash. Aether Scorched Cleaver. Nope. Aether Warp Cleaver. That's the one I use on my... This is the one that I use for my Cadence build, the Aether Warp Cleaver. And it's kind of awesome. It adds to Cadence, which is great. Aether Woe. Yeah. All right, so Aether Woe is one version of that item. And it does Aether Smash, which is basically another Force Wave. So you can set it up to do, you can set up a build where you have like 3 different, you have Force Wave, you have Tsunami, you have Aether Smash. It's really cool looking because you're just sending waves of energy out from in front of you. Empowered Aether Woe. So Empowered Aether Woe is a level 50. But I don't think there's anything past that. Aether Smash, so these are criticals. I guess you could get Aether Smash if you want Mage Lord Signet. It would only be on critical chances then. But it's a ring, so you could do some other cool stuff then. These are both level 94, so Aether's... They're both on critical attack. Oh, they're part of the same set. Never mind. You would have to have them both, wouldn't you? Yeah. +3 to cadence, Aether Smash. There could be some fun things. There could be some really fun things, okay? Could be some really fun things. Absolutely love it. Blade Arc 2. See, I went with cadence over Blade Arc because this kind of gets a little bit into the weeds of how things are done. But cadence is a default attack replacement. Well, it's technically a little bit yes and a little bit no. Blade Arc is actually a spell. And so I went with cadence. I mean, there's not really a right or a wrong there. It was just how my build was setting up. You know, I didn't do much in the way of I hadn't put a lot into spirit words, so I didn't have a lot of extra energy for doing spells. So I went with cadence. I love how even with, you look at Soldier and you have Blade Arc, you have Cadence, you have Force Wave, you have all these different ways to build it, you know? You can even build something more along the lines of like Retaliation, where you're just going super tanky and you're just letting other dudes beat on you until they die from beating on you, which is great. Trying to figure out what I want to do for my next build. Your Warders or Retaliation build? That's just rude. 230,000 damage in Retaliation is that's just you being rude. Gotta give him a chance. What am I doing right now? I am doing... My maximum was around, 91, 92. Some of that will definitely increase as my devotions increase as well. So it's like this guy down here that we just picked up, right? So Hand of Voltos. It does all this extra damage on a critical attack. So when I do a critical, it'll start looking really nice, but this guy is still just a level... It's a level 5 out of 15 right now, so we still have a ways to go to get him fully powered up. We still have to get all of our factions up, too, on this guy. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Ultimate on this guy or if I'm just going to start off a new character on Elite. Yeah, sometimes just, you know how it is. All the stars align and you just smash someone with a huge hit. I'm not quite sure how you did that. That is my second double rare today. Overseer's Redeemer, Cask of Tormented Souls. Wow, this increases your armor absorption by 28%? That's insane. I don't know who has Hungering Reach. That sounds like a Necro thing. Is Hungering Reach Necro? I don't think it's an occultist thing. It might be, though. Some names just sound like certain classes, you know? Why is that locked? Do I have to read for that one, Mambo? That's the, do I have to reach a certain, faction level for that one? I know it's behind the door. Just can't remember. Oh, that's one of the Coven ones? Gotcha. We'll head back to the Coven. I might have to get my Coven leveled up a little bit more. All right, let's return over here. Is there anything else out of Barrowhome? Zap, zap, zap.
I can smell the questions upon you.
All right, that should be it, I guess. Hey. Leave me. All right. All right, so that was the one that we needed. Let's read these guys. Decent amount of XP. Not too shabby. I honestly don't know how tanky I am right now. Most of what I'm doing is based on just hitting hard, and even then I need more stuff to hit even harder. But oh, does it look great when I do swing this this axe.
So precious few moments in your brief lives, and you spend you. Well, it's true. It's not like a sheep to question its own slaughter. You are but flesh for us to harvest. You.
I can't do that yet.
Round two. I don't don't know, man. That was a level 100. I dropped her pretty quick. Maybe I am doing better than I thought I would be. Another 6K experience. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. All right. We have freed ourselves of the guy who was controlling us. He's now been de-etherealed. Die already? Come on.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I really do like playing on the Elite. I mean, I haven't done Ultimate, you know. What weapons do you guys suggest for the beginning? So, Soldier... Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, whatever weapons you can get that are good is the correct answer. However, there are a couple of good ones. That one that I showed you is actually pretty solid. The mace. Let's see if it's so. The Aether Woe. If you can find the Aether Woe, I've had to drop a couple of times. But Aether Woe is good. So you said you're doing Blade Arc. Not Blade Arc. What am I? Cadence. Was it a Blade Arc? No. Why is my brain not working? Force Wave. Cadence. What is Blade Arc? Blade Arc. Oh, I didn't have included item description on. That's why. Okay. So item sets. You won't be doing legendary yet. Excuse me. So sword wise, you have +2 to Blade Arc here. We're talking about using Blade Arc. So Flame's Virtue has something called Fire Surge on it. What level is that? That's level 30, so it's not too shabby. Sandclaw Slicer, this is actually... This is a monster unique, so it'll give you bonuses to Blade Arc. This would give you life steal off of Blade Arc, plus more damage. Yeah. Very true. Sandclaw Slicer. You'd only get this one if you have Forgotten Gods. That's the one thing we didn't ask you. Do you have both of the expansions, or do you just have the base game? bleeding damage to the blade arc. Scorpius blade. That's another Forgotten Gods thing. Wow. Most of the blade arc stuff is for Forgotten Gods. I have gotten this shield a couple of times. So if you're doing a two-handed, only the basic, okay. So a lot of these you would not have access to, which is fine. If you do have the chance, I do honestly think the expansions are worth it. If you enjoy stuff. Yeah, it's definitely based around your build, you know. So if you're doing blade arc, focus on blade arc stuff. If you're doing cadence, there are quite a few cadence weapons. Force Wave has a couple of weapons. You can always do what I was doing there, which is go over to Grim Dawn Tools, and you can do searches for specific types of weapons and get all the information you need over there. Hey, glad we could help. Is this the, We haven't met this guy again yet, have we? So, Mambo, you think we're gonna meet this guy in, you think we're gonna meet him in, Astrakarn? Because I don't think we see this guy in the Forgotten Gods, do we? I thought I could free him. There was the button. I am going to free him. Oh, the ethereal that's trapped back here that you free. I don't remember seeing him in Forgotten Gods. Do you think we're going to see him in Fangs of Astrakarn?
That skill's not ready.
Maybe. I am so looking forward to that. Ooh, our first Weeple of the day. Mythical Earth Shatter Treads. New pair of boots. +3 to upheaval. So these are built for actually my class as well. They have ground smash. Not something that I'm going to use because Storm Titan, it's like, what I got on mine is pretty great. Storm Titan, 3-second skill recharge, 3-second duration, which means I can keep it up for forever. 25% chance that when someone hits me, they get zapped with somewhere between 1,500 and 5,500 lightning damage and 6,000 electrocute damage. And it reduces their damage. Sounds good to me.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, another purple. And another... Hey, and a purple blueprint, too. Word of Renewal is my class, but not what I'm going to be building into. Mythical Dawn Shard Halbrook. Oh, it's a Dawn Shard piece. Hang on a second. Is this the one that we had before? Yeah, it is. But this is an upgraded version. Is it time for the return of the Dawn Shard? 11 to 20 lightning damage, 19 elemental resistance, 700 fire retaliation, more retaliation, fire damage converted to lightning damage, 92% elemental. So it does do I don't know. This would be an option, though. We're going to learn that.
That skill's not ready.
97. For the one with the most health. Yeah. Probably have a point with that.
I can't do that yet.
Fleshweaver Krieg. Fighting Krieg again.
You will never stop us.
This is where they're treating the ladies poorly. Very poorly. We'll go back there in a minute. I'm just bopping all these dudes. As Mambu has said before, the best type of witness is no witness at all. Stories can't be mixed up if there is only my story. You should use the R. R is there for healing. Unlike a lot of other games, you're not using potions, but you're using a spell instead. So yes, R is generally what you would use. Would be kind of like a potion, except it's time-based instead of like charge-based. Burn it down. So yes, R is good to be used. You might have a couple heals in your classes. Soldiers. So I don't know how Shaman has some health regen. Can't remember if Soldier has a direct heal or not. I think it was Oathkeeper, maybe. Not Oathkeeper, Occultist. Alright, let's go fight this dude. What could possibly go wrong? Epic battle music! Fight!
That skill's not ready.
That might be more powerful than I thought.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, next phase. Next phase. Next phase. Come on at me, bro.
That skill's not ready.
This is usually where I get cocky and die.
That skill's not ready.
Not this time, though. Today, we're powerful.
Can't
Okay, maybe
do
this
that
time.
yet.
All right, next phase.
I can't do that yet.
All right, keep hitting him. All right, dodge out of the way of all the goo. Heal, jump. All right, more heal. All right, stay out of the goo.
I can't do that yet.
And to me goes the victory. I can't wait to do that on Ultimate. I don't know if I'm going to do that on this character or not. Oh. But we've built ourselves in such a way that we can get through it, you know? But wow, I'm waiting for that. All right, so that is speak to Inquisitor Creed, the resistance. There you go. This will be the end of the Melmoth expansion. I love the Melmoth expansion. I think it's by far the best story of the game.
What happened in the Fleshworks? So it is finished then.
We can't afford to underestimate our
I'm just kind of clicking through these things. I've done playthrough where we've read them all and stuff, but for now we're just clicking through. All right. So how are we doing faction-wise here? Let's take a look at our factions here. Coven, we are revered. Devil's Crossing, we're revered. Melmoth Resistance, we're revered. Rovers, we're revered. Black Legion, we're revered. Outcasts, we need to work on. All right. I don't know if I'm ready
I'll give
to
you
go.
a good price on what I've got left.
I guess I'm gonna have to be ready to go and do some big quests. Wait, I am on the wrong page. I do not. Now that can stay. Yeah, Melmoth is definitely my favorite one of them. The Master of the Flesh. Yes. Oh, we did a little bit more damage to him, too. Our highest damage is now 93,300. Do I want to grab... So this increases my health regen by 8.
Put it to good use.
I need to figure out who has the best stuff. Alright.
I'll give you.
Because we don't have to worry about any of our resistances. All of our resistances are like awesome right now. Except physical, but you do what you can do. So that's 8% health regen as well.
See you around.
I wonder if anybody has anything besides just health regen. Gotta take a look around. Oh, I think we're gonna try and do some dungeons.
See anything you like?
Nope. Alright.
Put it to
I
good
guess the
use.
additional health regen is what we'll have to put on there. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. You know what? Let's start up a couple of the things here. So I have done my Witchblade, which is Soldier Occultist, and I've played that all the way through. I played in normal, I played in elite, and I played that all the way through the entire game in both expansions. So Forgotten Gods Malmuth. Then Mambu and I are doing a playthrough where I have a warlock, which is a occultist and arcanist, which is actually kind of cool. And we're midway through the main story. We're on Elite on that one, and then this was my third playthrough, and this was me beating Malmuth on Elite. So we have Forgotten Gods to do.
You, the three, go to the.
So we'll talk here. There's a couple things I want to do here. I want to be able to start trying to transmutate or whatever it is some of my gear.
The emissary warned.
But we should be pretty good against some of these guys as well. I've basically finished the main story 2 times completely.
The emissary was right as usual.
But we're pretty
You've earned
close
the right
to beating
to
it
stand
a third
among
time.
us in the real trials to come.
Actually, did we beat it yet? I don't think we have.
By the blessing, our battle against
Good. Alright. So this guy, I should be able to.
Greetings, Seeker.
Not yet. Alright, we'll speak with the emissary again really quick. I think he'll tell us we have to choose a faction. Ran right past him.
I could hear the battle from here. So,
So we've done. Which group have we not done? I'm trying to remember which. I did these guys? I don't think I've done these guys. I think I've done Dreek. Alright, so we'll do
The
Dreek.
weeping spines do much purpose flows. The I shall open my ears.
Alright, we'll do Dreeg.
The skies weep, our seers sing.
Grab that. I'm just looking for missions to grab right now.
Well, look what.
Alright. We got a new piece of gear from that dude. Something probably that I can't use. Will this guy talk to me now?
Seeker.
Yeah. Okay. I have to do the first kind of portion of this mission, I guess. So this guy will allow me to start to transmute some of my gear.
A traveler.
Which will allow us to basically take some of the extra gear that we have. So say, alright, so I have so for example,
I'll keep your stash safe.
the storm set, wasn't it? Yeah. So the Storm Serpent mask, right? It's part of this full set to do. It's like I need the armor and the loop. Then I have like the armor, right? So I have the armor, but I don't have the loop. So I can't get the full 3 set bonus to it, which has some cool looking things to it. However, I do have like multiple masks, right? And so what I could do is I could take these masks and I can try and re-roll them into a different piece of the set. Since there are only 3 pieces of that set, it might actually be possible that I could get lucky. Give me just a second. I'm going to go and turn off the heat because it's getting warm in here. I wonder which thing that we have to do in the service of Drake. So hang on. So what do we have to do for these guys? Was that Kira? What's this lady's name? That was Kira. Okay. So that's kind of our main thing. Destroy Guardians of Ishtal. Slay some pack hounds and some other things. So basically kill stuff. We can go and do that. We can go and kill stuff. Don't you worry. Smashing things is my favorite thing to do.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, all the lightning. Everything a person could want. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
That skill's not ready.
Voice.
I can't do that yet.
So I wonder where these guys are that we have to kill.
I can't do that yet.
Much smashing to be done. Actually, I think I want to turn around, don't I? I might be able to get down over there. Hey, Purple. Poiple. What is this? The Mythical Fiend's Resolve. We'll have to take a look at that. Do some text reading in a minute. Oh, man. Really stormy in this neighborhood right now. Poor guys.
I can't do that yet.
We missed something up here. What did we miss? There we go. It's like how you can't miss stuff. You gotta go back and grab it. Must have it all. Oh yeah. They should just start collecting stuff. Charge up their batteries on me, you know? Part of me kind of thinks I shouldn't have done Shaman right now, because I don't think anything can be quite as flashy as Shaman. Well, that bummed me out that I don't have as huge a spectacle. It's possible, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. All these icky bugs. And down the pit we go. It's it's one of those games where, you know, I've gotten to the end of it multiple times now, but my want to play it has not diminished, you know? It's like, well, I'm going to just try it with something else. And it will be awesome. There are very few games that can do that for me, where it's like I just keep being constantly entertained with it, you know? There's the rotting. No, I might actually be better than I was when I got out here with my... I was thinking I was stronger on my first build when I got out here, but now I'm thinking about it. I might actually be stronger with this guy. Oops. Didn't have my buff going. Let's make sure we have that going still. I might just pack a little more punch right now as me. As this guy. Now, I will say that I definitely have better concept, or better... I understand the concepts of the builds and stuff better now. Oh. I don't know, maybe that's what I do next. Oh. So many choices. Mambu, the one dude that allows you to transmute, that unlocks after the first mission for your group. Yeah. You can have pets. You can have pets that do all the attacking for you. They're generally quite good at it, too. Different summons. Okay. Well, I mean, he told me, he's like, come back when you've done this thing. So I was like, maybe it's just this first mission? I wanted to see if I could get to a place where I could start to transmute. I want to go back and do the dungeons. I was just seeing if I could get to do these first. Trying to remember where the first set of hidden things are. Pack counts of... Alright, so where are these guys? Osir, Corvin Sands. Wow, that's a lot of stuff you have to kill for that one person. Jeez. Okay. It's like first 3 regions. I always forget where the first secret area is. I'll find them all, though. We'll find all the secret areas. Let's go do the temple. Isn't the temple over here? Zap. Yeah. I was speaking about this earlier. I think I'm better than I was before. I thought my cadence build was like super strong, but I think I'm actually hitting harder right now with Primal Strike than my cadence build, which wasn't quite what I was expecting, because I mean, my cadence build has always been so strong, but to kind of feel like I'm doing more damage now is just kind of weird. I mean, well, I guess with cadence, it is slightly delayed. I probably have done more damage with cadence just because of the bonuses it gives you, but it's only on the third hit, so I still have to swing 2 times before I get the full cadence love. Gotta go for now. Well, we will see you next time. Hopefully you will have a wonderful day. Enjoy yourselves.
I can't do that yet.
I'm just like laying waste to entire groups here in Forgotten Gods. Might be that I'm leveling faster too. I mean, I have to always take that into account, that I didn't have potions of clarity when I did it the first time, so slows you down a little bit. Oh, those were my guys. They wouldn't let me hit them.
That skill's not ready.
Temple City Vasir. Whew. These guys are not strong against lightning, I'll tell you that much.
That skill's not ready.
Gotta love them. Got to love them. I think this might be my ultimate guy. I was thinking it was going to be my cadence guy, but Primal Strike is just deliciously good. It might be my first. It just looks amazing.
Do that yet.
Hey, we got a purple. All right. Mythical and Holy Mantle of the Covenant. A mythical called Dire Wolf Crust. The Fiend's Resolve is what we got before. Oh, Blood of Dreeg. Interesting. Damage to beast kin. Savagery, Direwolf claw. Oh, and that allows you to dual wield. Ugh. Those are kind of cool. Not gonna lie. All right. Welcome back a lot. How you doing, sir? We are now beating up dead ghosts, mummies, scorpions, spiders, and other bugs, as well as snake people. The ethereals get a rest now. Their section of the story is over. Now it's all these desert folk. Love it. I love finding these dark areas. Everything just looks so cool. Let's run back here a little bit. Go this direction. Wham! That was even like a stormy guy. He's like, nope. I cannot repel. Cannot repel firepower of this magnitude. Straight. We are shooting pure death at these dudes. It's a great day to be alive. Running around with this giant frickin' axe. Just smash. I actually I look like a blue axe. Axe as in the character from Dota 2. It's like if you were to use a skin that made him blue, that's like what he would look like. He's like, rrr. I need to figure out some, like, gimmicks to play with the game. I mean, this was a lightning gimmick, but some other things that would be, like, really weird. I'm just cleaving people apart with a giant axe of lightning. I will say that again. Giant axe of lightning. Right now, I don't know how much better my life could get. Well, someone could gift me like $3,000 and I could buy a brand new computer that would last me like the next 10 years. That would be better. But outside of that happening, I think this is pretty good. There we go. All right. Hooray. How many more of these? So we already have the 15 that we need. I wonder if these guys are different ones. All these guys gotta die. No witnesses. Mambu's battle cry. Oop, oop, oop. Chest. Let's grab that. Open it up. Come on, give me something good. Manticore Eye. I think that was rain. We'll use both those. Higher level crafting things. We can use that. That might be handy. Imagine if what I could do. Oh, I reached despised. Nice. I don't even have that high of an attack speed. You know, my attack speed is only 136% out of 200. I could get that up to 200 if I went through a different path, you know. But I'm kind of like not seeing how fast I can hit with good damage. I'm seeing how much I can hit at a normal pace with massive damage. Or at least that's the plan. Oh, we have a shrine to make the Mambu happy. Back here, you.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Shrine. Oh, we have 2 points to spend. Probably up here. Giving us more damage. More damage. Hit things harder. I think we'll do Viper first. That way we can free up this point. So yes, Alad, we're going with the snake. Don't give me any issues, okay? Using the snake to our advantage. By the way, that's why I'm never going to play Green Hell. No snakes for me. Alright. Dude be dead. I think I'm going to stand for a bit. All right. Starting to yawn. Ever have one of those nights where it's like you get to bed just fine and then you wake up like in the middle of the night and you can't get back to sleep? Ain't nothing going on. For some reason you just can't get back to sleep. That was last night. Went to sleep at midnight. It was like, awesome. And for some reason, just woke up at like 3 in the morning. Tried to get back to sleep. Stared up at the ceiling for 3 hours. Eventually got to sleep around 3 in the morning. That's hard. 6 in the morning. Then I did rest for a bit, but damn. If I could just get, you know, a solid 8, that would be wonderful. Grab that. Can we go somewhere over here? You. Do. Hello, Griffins. Shouldn't there be a... Trying to remember where the different secrets are in this area. One of these days I'll memorize them all. Not this day, though. Still looking around for stuff. All right, keep going. Hey, there we go. I was hoping for a couple more things out of that guy, but you'll take what you can get, right? Calls. Is our buff still going? Yep. Go. Keep your babies away, birds. You don't want to hurt them. I think one of the secrets is right up here. If I remember correctly, it's this way. Yep. I love the secret areas. Forlorn Bastion. Oh, that lightning strike. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Woo. Hello, Biggin. Goodbye, Biggin. You know, they're like literally dudes that are 5 levels ahead of me and they just drop so quick. I'm just gonna loot these goods while the lightning takes care of them. Hey, another journal. More reading. Alright, so we're getting close to 99. We could max out today. could max out today. All right. Smashed. ARPG, you're next. Smashed and dead. I'm now friendly with Bismil. That might allow me to do the next mission. We are now friendly with Soleil. I mean, I guess we are already friendly with Drieg. Where are we at with Drieg? On a roll. Okay. I wonder if these guys have buffs that we could buy. I didn't even check that. They might. I was hoping for a shrine. Not see one. Not see a shrine. All right. Ooh, there we go. Oh, hello, boss.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yes. Just stand there and take it and beat them all down. Love it.
That skill's not ready. Okay. Excuse me, tornado. In the way. Excuse me, other tornado. Is that enough for these guys? Need one more. One more pack hound. I think Mamu said this is where I do a summon thing. Oop. Dudes just keep popping up out of the ground. I don't have a Celestial Essence yet. Won't be too long till we have some, though. And then things get bad. Then things get bad. Alright, so this is the last of these 15. Who all died in lightning. Were all zapped to death. Go. Which way do we want to go? We'll go to the left. I am just pushing through this so quick. My dude is wicked strong with this right now. Oh, I needed to check to see if I could get a buff with cults. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't think I need to. We're blasting through them pretty damn quick. It's more of a curiosity if I could. So I'm gonna fall back just a little bit, head to our portal. Okay. So, will you talk to me now?
Greetings, Seeker.
No, not yet. Okay. Just sending out random lightning bolts at people. Where's my, there it is.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, I guess I do have,
Iron
right,
weld.
so hang on a second. Let's buy some Ritz on these guys. I think I should be maxed out with them on my main dude. All right.
You see anything you like?
Mandate.
See you around.
Might have bought this on other guys. I just didn't buy it for this guy. Ooh.
See anything you like? See you around.
Yep.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Also, yep. Hang on a second. Did I not buy all these?
See you around.
I might not have bought any of these.
See anything you like?
That's a
Iron
thing.
well spent.
You see anything you like?
Aren't those
Put
were
it to good use.
okay? We definitely got more things now, don't we?
Safe storage. No
Wowie,
questions
wowie.
asked.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right. Well, that was a mistake, having not bought those. I mean, I probably didn't do anything.
See anything you like?
Did we buy these? Already learned.
Iron well spent.
I just hadn't bought the
See
final
anything you
tier
like?
stuff.
Iron
Okay.
well spent.
Okie dokie. No, not yet. You'll see what I'm talking about. Give me just a second. All right.
Greetings, Seeker.
It doesn't allow me to do it yet. I'm headed over here. I just purchased some mandates.
Safe storage. No questions asked. I'll hold on to that for
I think I'm fully mandated now. Oh, except Order of Death's Vigil, which issues. Did I buy a just out of curiosity? We're gonna go see Death's Vigil really quick. Does Death's Vigil have a vendor here? I can do more quests here.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
I haven't
Put it to
popped
good
this yet,
use.
have I?
You see anything you like? Iron well spent.
There we go. That's Vigil, 50%. Not that 200, but
You see anything you like?
we'll buy up some of those. Okay. Oh, I didn't buy these yet either. Nice.
Iron well
Oh,
spent.
I love buying new recipes, man. Absolute best. Absolute best. I wasn't gonna pick it up just yet, but I believe it's another clear out some things. Oh, that's just a return to Devil's Crossing. It's the guy out front, I believe.
I don't know what you...
I didn't get the double bonus for that, but we're fine. Don't know if I want to drop anything off right now or not. I guess I'll just fill up my bags for a little bit more. Once we get that transmute quest going, that'll be quite nice. You know, it was a thing that I was saying earlier to our other Chris. Can't remember what his YouTube name was. There's so many Chris's out here now. But we were discussing about the different ways that you can play the different classes and stuff like that. And it's just, I'd never done this one before, obviously. And I was not too sure how it would do. I was pretty certain that Cadence would do better. But holy cow. I am just like... And I think part of it is the fact that I just know things and I know better now. And probably a lot of my itemization and stuff like that is better. I definitely have more purples now than when I did with the Cadence stuff, you know? But I just feel overpowered right now. But unlike, I don't want to talk bad about Diablo 4 because I actually really liked quite a bit of it. None of this feels like boring. I think part of it is actually kind of like the fact that it's not really an open world. It's kind of a linear path that you're on, you know. There's a lot to do and you can explore a lot in that area, but you're still always kind of moving in that direction, you know. With Diablo 4, it's like there was such a open path to do exploration. Bamboo coming in with that sub at 68 months. Thank you for the Twitch. The Prime sub, I believe. Thank you, sir. I need to make some new sub things that don't give me... that don't cause me to have to edit everything at the end of the day. Oh yeah, I'm just like blitzing. I am so blitzing through this. It's kind of crazy. I didn't even have my Wind Devils out there. I was kind of concerned to do the dungeons, but I mean, I don't think I have a lot of survivability, but I don't really know because I've just been chopping people down so freaking quickly. I mean, we're about to hit... Crap. Damn it. I was on the wrong page. We're about to hit 100. And I don't remember hitting 100. I'm trying to remember when I hit 100 with my Witchblade. I don't remember when I hit 100. But I feel like I'm hitting it a lot earlier. And some of it is because I do have the XP buffs. Don't get me wrong. That helps out a lot, you know? But I mean, it's like, even the, I mean, I'm already Nemesis with 3 different factions, you know? We're about to be hated with the Ethereal Vanguard. Beasts, we could very well become nemesis with the Beast today, you know? True. Well, but I played through, because I played through the entire game once on normal and then once on elite with my Witchblade. I went through it twice, you know? I'm sure part of it is the fact that I kind of nuke people's resistances with this dude. The Wind Devils take out resistance, my Aura take out resistance, and then I'm hitting people with giant things of lightning. So they just kind of melt, you know? Sometimes they just explode. Can't forget the loot, can we? This is one of our quest guys down here.
Hey, I could.
Go beat the ghost. Oh. See, I don't know if I want to do ultimate next or if I want to do another class. And I know I've said this multiple times and you all are probably like, make up a decision already. I keep trying to get some more like high level gear for my Witchblade, you know, before I do ultimate. Although it's like kind of, I'm like, why? Because I wouldn't be able to use it anyways in the beginning, at least, because, you know, it'd be high level stuff. So that's kind of stupid of me, but can't remember which set I was looking for there, but just like, ugh, need to do more sets. All right. Dead guy.
Speak to his dead guy ghost. Take care of him. I like this quest. This quest was just entertaining. They did really good with the writing on this quest. It's like, I know I'm dead, but you know what? I kind of like it. I can like walk through walls. I can help out my bros. I don't get hungry. You know, I'm not thirsty anymore. It's not too shabby. Okay. Fish ultimate on 2 characters and trying to figure out if I do another ultimate or a new character. See, you're having the same issues. At least it's not just me. I know you can do this, but with as hard as Elite felt in the beginning, I mean, now I just kind of walk through stuff because I'm a beast. But as hard as Elite felt in the beginning, how hard is Ultimate? From like word go. How'd you deal with stuff? How'd you do it, man? How'd you do it? Oh, have you not done it? I thought you did Ultimate from the start. Oh, they leveled on Elite, then went up to Ultimate? When did you go up to Ultimate? Did you do that after the main story, or when did you turn the page? Oh, you went to Ultimate for the expansions? Okay. I'm thinking of doing it from the beginning. I mean, technically I could start it up now on this dude. Obviously, the biggest issue will be resistances. Staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Because none of the gear in the beginning has enough resistance to really keep you in one piece. I've already decided that, like, you have to beat the Warden on Ultimate before you can start a character there. So, see, I'm getting confused by all this. I can't make an Ultimate tune? Say, confusing myself now.
But seriously, at the rate that I'm blasting through Forgotten Gods, it's gonna last a day. Maybe two. You know? I've been streaming now for 2 hours. We finished. So yeah, in that 2 hours we did the rest of was it something crown? Fallen Crown, Forge Crown, what the hell is it called? Crown Hill. We did Crown Hill. So in the last 2 hours I've done Crown Hill, I've done Fleshworks. And then I've done Corvin Plateau, Temple City of Osir, Corvin Sands. We're moving into the docks.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Where do we buy those? Are those a specific dude? It's this guy, right?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Elite. So I don't have the one for Ultimate yet. So I have to beat Ultimate. Warden on Ultimate.
See you around.
So can I just start, could I start up this character again on Ultimate? And I just can't do it on a new character, is that right? Is that the deal? So I could use either my Witchblade or this dude and do an Ultimate run.
Hello again.
Alright, so that's done. Require a merit. Require a merit. What is that? Worthy of merit? Oh, it's literally talking about these guys over here.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
I guess I could store another one of these.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Guess to get to Warden, beat him, and then go to FG and buy the merit. Then you can start a new character. So then I can start a new character as in a new class. A brand new dude. All right. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, maybe I shouldn't have teleported that way. Oh well. I guess we'll run. It's not that far. Still got some undead to kill here. Oh, there's a thing up there. This way? There we go. Give loots. All right, let's keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Run across. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Love it. They need to make bigger bags. I know I have a lot of bags, but that's fine. I have to say, it's like that's one of the things where it's like another thing in Diablo 4. What the hell is with the small freaking bags? Where I have to return to freaking wherever I have my stuff, like every 10 minutes. It's like, give me more damn storage. Now, I understand if it's like people were talking about, I think it's Path of Exile 2, where they've slowed down like the way that you get loot. So like loot is more important. You just don't have like complete gluts of it. And if that's what you're doing, that's perfectly fine. I understand. Go for it. But you still get a lot of loot in Diablo 4. It's just the fact that for some reason they don't like you to actually be able to hold it. All right, we need 4 more of these guys. Is that it? Is that it? Nope, need 1 more. Okay. There we go. There are some of them. All right. Maybe we can now do it. Return to Kira. Oop, blow it up. Come on, give me good loot. Missive, a mutagen. Those guys are good for like crafting stuff, which is nice. All right. Let's go turn that mission in. Bam.
The thread is spun. Korvax, indeed. Before we can dance on the divine stage, we must first conquer the hubris rotting from within. The visions of Dreeg can be as much gift as curse. Some among us have succumbed to the dreams, become consumed by the fruit of fates untold. Whenever this occurs, we sear the wound from the flesh of our collective. But an external force bound to Korvac's will has caused these fools to rise in sickly frequency. One such as this has evaded our blade. She now claims to see the true path forward and has fled the camp before we could reach her. But she is naive to think she can hide from the Great Eye. Go to the Sunbane Oasis, east of the Karen docks, and find a place called the Sanctuary of Horan. Naven the Usurper sought it for safety, but it shall become her tomb by your hand.
All right, making some coffee. So, question for you, Mambu. Do you think Gavin Newsom and what's her name, the mayor of LA, survive these fires? By survive, I don't mean actually die. I mean their political careers. Karen Bass. Do Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom political careers survive these fires in LA? Now that more and more information about the ineptitude of them is coming out? I don't know if they
Greetings.
There we go. Now we can do it. And the tone. I don't have the tome yet, do I?
Greetings, Seeker.
Sunbane Oasis. Gotcha. Where we're headed. Wonderful. I don't know if they can survive it. I guess Mamu's not here right now. I'll ask her ask the question here again in a minute. That's fine, sir. Well, my question was, ooh, we have a shrine. Awesome. My question to you was, ooh, look at that. Nice. People expect you to work when you're at work. How rude of them, you know? I'll give you a pass. Just this time. I love how this channel that started off as completely like first it was just, you know, us shooting at folks in a game, and then it's just me playing games, and now it's become into like there are enough people around from time to time. It's actually getting into like more of a discussion channel about like current events and stuff, and we play games in the background. I guess that's how things are supposed to evolve. I just need more folks, that's all. But my question to you was, do you think Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom's political careers survive the wildfires? The current ones in LA. Or is this going to be the end of Gavin Newsom? I think it might very well be the end of him. Karen Bass is done, but Newsom might be able to slime his way out, in your words. See, perhaps you're right, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they talk about he was supposed to like build more water reservoirs and just hasn't. It's like, well, that's one of those that's really gonna get him kicked in the teeth, you know? That he was supposed to do all these building projects for like more water reservoirs and then didn't do them. Yeah. The man does like his product, doesn't he? Okay, the entrance to this, I believe, is on the flip side, isn't it? I will trigger this. Ah, another mark. Can use those. They still don't know. They still don't know what it was. It definitely wasn't lightning. No, because there were no storms. It was not lightning. Could have been a spark from the original fire started in a residential area, you know, and it's kind of spread from there. So it's like it definitely wasn't a, shall we say, natural cause. Whether it was, you know, some dude throwing out a cigarette, that's been happened before. An electrical spark from power lines, or like just a normal house fire that got out of control. No ideas. No one has any clues. But what I've seen, and I was discussing this earlier with my father, what is terrifying to me is that it's like, if I was a terrorist and I would see how all of this happens in LA, it's like I would just listen to the weather report, right? Listen to the weather report, hear when they're going to have these super strong winds, and then I would just like drive around the edge of Los Angeles and just, you know, throw 5 or 6 Molotov cocktails into like brush. I mean, think about what you could do. The damage, it's like, that's insane. I mean, people talk about, it's like, oh, they're scared of things like dirty bomb attacks or biological attacks or chemical weapon attacks. Literally, you know, 5 or 6 terrorists with lighters could burn down the entire city of Los Angeles, which is terrifying. Dems really seem to ever be held accountable at those levels. They just blame Orange Man. Their voters fall for it. Yeah, well, I don't think they can count on that anymore. California is more concerned with label everything a known carcinogen than doing anything remotely beneficial for society as a whole. Okay, I'm missing the entrance to this one. Isn't it over here somewhere? I think it's over here. I'm gonna go check. Because I've seen the little crawly dude with his arms. Can't remember where the entrance is to that area. I know that's the second one. Third one is kind of in the... It's not in the lava zone, but it's in that general area. thought it was over here. I mean, I might be totally wrong. It might be in the next area. Secrets for this expansion are really, really good. Did I spend that point? No, I haven't yet. Okay. All right, point spent. Yes. Yeah, we're about to hit 100. We have just barreled through today. Oops, did I think I just didn't have my phone on my charger. Let's get this thing charging again. Oops. Brought my phone over and then I forgot to bring the charger over. Oh yeah, that's a big fat 0. I mean, California has a recent legacy of continual electing scumbag reps. Pelosi, Waters, Schiff. See, I don't know. I think a lot of it is just like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the stuff that they're saying is appealing to folks. And I understand why it's appealing to folks, but I think the issue with keeping Newsom wouldn't surprise me, even though he has bankrupt the state, the homeless crisis to grow exponentially. And once citizens of California's bankroll illegals, I think a lot of that's gonna. I think a lot of that is a societal thing that's changing. I can't remember how it was described, but I guess the way that I would say is people were experimenting with altruism, you know? And altruism isn't a bad thing. Helping people out when they need help, that's good. But it's basically become toxic altruism, you know? It's less for helping people out, and it's more for making you feel good for helping people out, you know? And whenever you lose sight of the goal or what makes you feel, you know, that's when things really get, because then you start looking for people who don't need the help or shouldn't have the help. And you might go, well, why shouldn't people have the help? But it's like the best way to help people who are suffering from drug addiction or mental illness is not to say, you're a good person, here, let us help you with this, that, the other. It's to actually go and get them help, you know, put them into a facility where they can get actual help. It's not telling them that there's nothing wrong with them. There is something wrong with them, you know? And that's where my issue is with the transgender movement, is that I think it's on the same lines as things like anorexia or people who don't like their limbs being attached to their bodies, you know? It's the same type of dysmorphia. And you don't tell an anorexic person that, yes, you are fat, go and throw up again. No one would ever do that. No one would ever go to a person who's like,
I don't think my arms are my arms. I want to chop them off and say, well, here you go. Here's my saw. Is there anything I can do to help? But we get into the transgender issue, which is the same type of body dysmorphia type stuff. And instead of giving people help, we go, yes, you are absolutely right. You are not a man. You are not a woman. You are exactly what you think you are. And it's all from this, like I said, this toxic altruism. It's wanting to help people so we can feel good about helping a person, not so the person can actually be helped. Just my opinion. So, where is... Apparently there are a couple things in here that we can find that I just haven't found yet. And I need a... I've definitely gone too far, I think, for the entry to that second secret area. I'm going to have to go back and take a look. Anymore, it is about votes and money, and nothing about people. There we go. Next point. Grab that. Yeah. That's... You can't really run away from the money aspect of it. People try... I mean, the changes I really want to see is I want to see the... I would like to see the MAHA stuff happen, the Make America Healthy stuff happen. I think that is a great idea. I want to see term limits on Congress. I think that would be a great idea. What else? Making sure that Congress people can't buy and sell and trade in stocks while they're doing things. Make America healthy as you down a bag of Skittles. Well, I mean, they're just going to make your Skittles with, like, dyes that aren't poisons, you know? And I'm not, like, sitting here going, we should all start eating bugs. No, that's stupid BS commie shit, you know? But it's like... less chemicals in our stuff, more natural things. Yeah, you know, I won't go as far as saying like GMOs are completely bad, but it depends on what they're doing stuff for, you know?
I can't do that yet.
The number of people that have been fed around the world with GMOs, I'm pretty sure people probably had the, well, if they had been like us, would have had the same conversation when we learned how to get nitrogen from the atmosphere, you know, for things like fertilizer. Harbor Bosch. You'll never convince me that they aren't engaging in insider trading or a version thereof. Yeah. No. Well, it was one of the things I was listening to. I was watching The Hill on News Nation. Decent place for information. But they were speaking with Mulvaney, who obviously was Trump's chief of staff, but he has had a ton of different jobs up on the Hill, including congressman, you know? And he, his thing was that, you know, Congress should have to follow the same exact rules that they do when you have to work in the White House, which is we have to divest from everything. It's like, why does Congress get to get away with that type of stuff when the White House doesn't, you know? They should follow the same exact rules that the White House does, and the Supreme Court. I mean, everyone should have the same rules of you can't use the things you know that other people don't know to get rich. It's really simple. All guests, Storm Gem. All right, plus the lightning tether. So this is a primarily brain just went to an Inquisitor thing. It has bonuses to lightning tether, it has bonuses to Sky Shard. Oh, a Sky Shard isn't. Frozen Sky Shard is a alchemist? Arcanist thing? An Arcanist thing? So who does Deadly Aim? Is that actually Inquisitor? Doesn't sound like an Inquisitor thing. Who does Deadly Aim? Maybe it's part of Flame's Dignifier. It's kind of strange if it's a thing that is for multiple classes, like 3 different classes. Blazing Fury. That's another one to enable two-handed weapons. It's Inquisitor. Oh, right there. I have a point in it. So lightning tether. So yeah, if you had a 4-piece set of this, so Stormbox, Frozen Sky Shard, +2 projectiles to Trojan. Oh, hang on a second. So lightning tether +2 at the top for the level 4 set. It's +3 to Stormbox, +3 to Sky Shard. More offensive and defensive. Faster skill recharge on Stormbox. Aether damage to Stormbox. +2 projectiles to Trojan Sky Shard. Electricity damage to Sky Shard. And then Deadly Aim gets electricity, Aether, electrocute, and cooldown. That's not too shabby. I would have to see what the other pieces do, you know? But that's not too bad. And then this one, I mean, we grabbed... Where's the one that we grabbed earlier? Was it this? Oh, I thought there was another thing we grabbed earlier. A purple that allowed us to have multiple weapons. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, so Mythical Direwolf Crest with the Direwolf Claw, which allows you to dual wield. And you have this one, Pyroclasm's Mark, which allows you to dual wield. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm not trying to convince myself out of my build. Definitely not. I'm just looking at all these different things going, ugh, aren't there just so many wonderful ways to play this game? There are just so many wonderful ways to play this game. It's amazing. And does that complete? That completes the Viper. So that puts us at 8 here. Which means we can pull this one now. Because we only need 7? Yeah. So we can pull this one. Free up a point. Then we can start working on this guy. We said this one and this one. I mean, technically we would only need 2 blue, right? Because 3, 5 is 8 plus 2. We would look at Kraken. How many is Kraken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if we can spare 5. I don't think we can spare 5. Although that would give us 2. Oh, hang on a second. So that would be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, got an itch. It's one more. I don't know if we can spare it. We're super tight. I want to get this. I want to get this because this would give me like all the electric stuff. So Spear of Heaven is like an electric thing. Tempest is like an electric thing. Ultos is like an electric thing. And so I need to get 20, so I need to get 7 more here. And I was thinking this one and this one would get me there. I guess I could go this one and this one. Actually, that would free me up a spot. And obviously this is more for pets, so I don't get as much out of it. But... oh, eel is 3 for 5? Hang on a second. 3 for 5. That's 1 less than here. All right. Like using a spear? I'll have to read it again, but I didn't think so. Why would I need to use a spear? I'm using a heaven spear. Oh, awesome. It's not even on the normal stuff either. Because it's a 50% chance one hit, so it's a defensive thing. So I could put it on Aura of Censure. Yeah. No. Or McDrogan's pack. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Be smashed by my axe. Look at her just melt. Oh. Love it.
Absolutely love it. And this isn't, and this was a thing that I was saying earlier. I don't have much in the way of attack speed. My attack speed isn't that high. my actual attack speed is not that high. I just blast through stuff. Oh, I'm level 100. If I free up some points somewhere, I might be able to do that. We might take a look at it.
That skill's not ready.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would definitely add some excitement. Mm-mm-mm. Assist the Dreig cult, which is, all right, return Kira, acquire that's over here. All right, man, boo. See you after a bit. Coffee time. All right. So now we should be able to do
Greetings, Seeker.
It pains me to The fool was blind. You must hurry.
Let's see if we can try and transmute some stuff.
Got something you need stashed?
Store all this. Doombolt gloves. We'll replace our belt then.
I'll hold on to that for you.
The rest of us is all sold.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Storm Serpent.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, let's see what we can do here, or if I can do this at all.
You're here. Splendid. What you see before you. It appears the crystal was not as stable as I had hoped. Oh dear. Oh, there goes another finger. Are you all right? Splendid work in Malmö. I've considered exposing Darlet to the effects of the crystal, but...
Let's take a look.
So we can transmute now. Transmute a set piece into another part of the same set. So which one of these is the best? 219, 419. So more guaranteed stuff, but this has... It might be this one, because it has better percentage lightning damage, electrocute damage. Piercing converted to electrocute, lightning, that is. I think it's this one. Alright, that's the one that we're going to keep, so... You know what, we'll put these guys over here. You over there. Will cost me 2 of those guys, some of those, and some of that. And what we're hoping for is the loop. We got the loop. So we have the full set now. We'll just turn this one into something from something else. Sure, why not? Okay. So I think we will wear this new set. Although I spent all that money to get this awesome helmet. Is it... What was I buffing up? I was buffing on my Wind Devil with some other stuff. Was it with these guys? Yeah, okay. So this stuff was all buffing up Wind Devil, so I buffed it up a little bit more. And I also built this guy too, so we'll have to see if it's actually better than anything else, but... So +3 to Savagery. Which, we're not actually using. +1 to Nightblade. +2 to Tenacity of the Boar, which we're not actually using. +1 to all skills in Shaman. Yeah, it's much more for a Savagery build, isn't it? We would get Storm Serpent Orb. 100% more lightning damage. Piercing Cold converted into lightning damage. I wonder how much Piercing Cold we're actually doing. None. We're not doing any pierce. I'm guessing before we have the full set. We still weren't doing any pierce, so that doesn't actually do anything more for me. And we weren't doing any cold either. Well, okay then. So this doesn't actually do... That doesn't do anything. It would only be the Storm Serpent Orb. We might actually just go with what we had before. But I did want to get the full set. That's the orb. Alright.
Deadly aim. Reckless Tempest. I was hoping to see these guys trigger theirs. Hand of Voltos. I don't know if that's triggering. Interesting. I want to see the tsunami get used. I don't know if I've seen tsunami in a while. I don't know if tsunami's triggering. So it's a 35% and a 27% chance. So, just for a second, let's... take a look at this guy. Put on Primal Strike. Yeah, I can't... with all that's going on, I can't... That's that chain lightning. So that's the chain lightning that's occurring. This is more of a buff. Let's see if that triggers off the Wind Devils. I don't think the Wind Devils attacked these guys. Which is making it hard to figure out. They're not...
Not a critical attack, so. No, just trying to figure out stuff. Do we use this belt at least? Has more lightning damage. We do lose our Doom Bolt, but does give us more attack speed too. Gives us 5% more attack speed. All right, so we'll keep the belt, unless we can find a better belt.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. All right.
I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep your stash safe.
Belts. Dreadlord's Ogdenbog Girdle of Thunder. Has some lifesteal in there. Cataclysm. Not as much electric damage, more crit damage. Decent amount more crit damage. All right. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, let's see if we can build any good belts.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
What do we got? Cinder plate girdle. So it's like the one we have right now has attack speed on it, which I like. And it has a lot more in the way of... We did drop down below on poison and acid, though. Which we're going to get tagged with quite a bit. That's okay. We can fix that. Alright, come on. Something that's a little bit better. Tinker's Ingenuity. Health drops below 40%. 50% all damage. Increase health to 100. Nice. It's a second life. Actually, think I have a couple of those. Or there's like a ring or something that does it. Oh no, it was an amulet that does that as well. Maybe a medal. Something. Having multiple of those would be quite interesting. It's a pet thing. +7 to maximum for bleeding and poison. I think the one that we have right now is probably the best. Let's take a look at the blues here. +1 to all skills. And +4 to total speed. Instead of, so we would lose 1. We would lose 1 speed. 123 to all damage. +2 crit damage. Oh, it does a crit damage too. I think I want to build this. Anguish. Curse changes torment you with visions of your... Oh, is this one we used before that... No, that was a movement thing. No, this is the movement thing. Yeah, I use this on my other guy. We actually get a negative buff, or we get a debuff. It'll last for 6 seconds. Where we do 25% less damage. Can't move. And our physical and elemental resistances get pounded. But we do a lot more damage the rest of the time. Plus more crit damage. Lifesteal. That +1 skills is really nice. I mean, that would be really, really nice. I think we'll just stay with what we got. Any other changes we might make? We've been using this for quite a while. It does give us extra resistance. Also more Aura of Censure and McDrogan's. But perhaps it's time to Primal Strike. Lightning Tether. So we beef up our Primal Strike.
lose a little bit of lightning. And the attack speed. Do I have anything that does like flat skills for everything? All skills in Inquisitor, Stormbox of Elgoloth. That's an ambulance. Plus 19 to all damage. Yeah. All skills in Soldier. All skills in Arcanist. Cultist. Inquisitor. +2 to word renewal, that's nice. Flames of Ignifar. More crit damage. Word of renewal. +8 to Aether resistance, +4 to every other resistance. That's nice. +2 to world renewal, 120% to all retaliation damage. More physical damage. +1 to soldier. +1 to Inquisitor. That's something that I use. Cultist. Really don't have anything for Shaman. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, I don't have a mark of McDrogan. It's on my boots.
Don't get killed out there.
Do we have any
Safe
boosts that
storage, no
can be
questions asked.
popped? So many of those damn axes. Looking for a specific set of equipment. They might have a mark of McDrogan, and it looks like that guy. Because I'd rather not blow up my boots. Would just be on boots. There's a mark of McDrogan. Bone shattered treads. I don't know if I want to blow up those boots.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right. Well,
got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
What brings you to my forge?
So this needs a thing in it.
Bring me
all
back
armor.
any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
What brings you to my forge?
Oh. Right now we need some acid and some bleeding. I can probably get those anywhere. Oh, that would work. Ogdenbog leather. Anti-venom salves. There we go. Problem solved. All right.
Go on now.
Okay, that gives us a little bit more. Keep pushing ahead towards the vanguard of the three. You know what? We needed to find the entrance to that one area. I think it was over here somewhere. thought I was over here. Right. Maybe it's all the way up there. That's not it. I'm looking for a secret entrance of some sort. Maybe this was one that I had to break down a wall or something. I can see the beastie down there. How do we get back down there again? Yeah, that's blocked. Yeah, I thought the entrance was like way over here somewhere. I think that's right, dude, or is that a different one? You know what? It might be over here.
I can't do that yet.
All right. Keep it moving. Because there's a big giant beastie over here somewhere. I thought it was that one area, but... Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. It's a sarlacc. Leroy! Jump down the throat of this disgusting beast. I want to switch these back to where they were before. We're going to see how often that triggers. Did not yet trigger.
skill's not ready.
I just kind of want my Wind Devils to do the work. Okay. So I have this on my Wind Devils right now. 100% chance. I guess they can't crit unless I crit. So, alright, so I need to swing as well. Word of Renewal, Prismatic Rage.
I can't do that yet.
All right, let's keep going down. And there's Reckless Tempest. There's Reckless Tempest again. Primal Strike, let's set it up to Storm Totem. So yeah, it's only if those things crit. Damn. All right. Oh, I didn't have a Storm Totem out. Never mind. Wind Devil? Not seeing it pop. So I know that one hit because ground shook. That's upheaval, that's upheaval, that's upheaval. So it's not triggering off of these guys' stuff. See how often it triggers off of Feral Hunger, because I would have to crit off of a 27% chance, which isn't actually too terrible. Still hasn't popped up yet. Still hasn't popped up. Damn. Okay. See, that's the problem. It's savagery would go here, right? That doesn't work. I guess you could run both, but
That skill's not ready.
Okay. All right. What am I actually seeing? It's not Maelstrom. Is that from the weapon itself? Lightning? No. No. That might be Storm Titan. Yeah, that's Storm Titan. Ooh, okay. All right, we're gonna have to think about this. are we gonna do this? Howling Chasm entrance.
Let's see here. I need to check something. Welcome back, sir. Doing some reading because I have two things that are trigger off of crit, and they don't seem to want to trigger off of most stuff. I'm just trying to figure out. See, I put this thing on Wind Devil, but it doesn't ever seem to proc. Well, people are saying to put it on there, so I'll show you what I mean. So, a Reckless Tempest. If I put it over here. I'm not keeping Savagery, by the way. I was just testing it. I can get it to proc pretty easily if I have it on my main attack, you know? There it goes, it procced. Reckless Tempest. There it goes, it procced. But if I switch it over to, say, my Wind Devil, it doesn't seem to proc. And it should. So I'll just let my Wind Devil do stuff. Wind Devils are out. They're hitting stuff. I know that I'm critting because the ground is shaking, but it's not giving me the buff. That's crit. Crit, 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 crit. But the buff is never appearing. Crit, crit. I generally don't do friend invites right away, but hey, hang around, have a good time. There we go. Ask some questions. I just want to, I would love to see those Wind Devils crit. You know what, Mambu? I mean, I can see when they crit because the ground shakes, because it triggers upheaval. But for some reason, it's not triggering. I wonder if it will trigger... Maybe this one's just bugged. Or maybe it requires a weapon? Doesn't say it requires a weapon. Alright, let's put this on... Devil. This should work, from what I've read. All right, so we'll let our Wind Devils do the busy work. Well, those guys are friendly. Never mind. I'm looking to see. It's hard to see when my Ultos triggers because there's so much other stuff going on, you know? I'll take a look at it. All right, let me see. Tempest. Let's see here. Grim Dawn. Discount. What makes me think that Reckless Tempest is a buff? Well, it says it's a buff. And it shows up as a buff. I mean, I guess it's an attack, not a buff, but it's all right, so let me switch it back. You can I mean, maybe that's just the cooldown, but why wouldn't the cooldown appear as well? If you get what I'm saying. So let's see here. As you can see it, I'm assuming that's the rest of the cooldown, but I'm trying to figure out what it is. All right. Or does it just not appear does a cooldown not appear because it's part of the wind guys? Let me get rid of the wind guys. Part of the issue that I'm having is I have so many lightning effects that these other things that give me other lightning effects, it's harder to see them, you know? All right, so hang on a second. I need to I need to take off my boots, because that gives me Storm Titan. Storm Titan looks exactly like Primal Strike. Storm Titan is basically Primal Strike. So let's move this over to Savagery. Maybe we can see a trigger. Oh, how did I switch? Oh, I switched weapons, that's why. Why am I doing Stormbox on those guys? That doesn't help. That's Lightning Bolt. We need to take that off. That's Chain Lightning. We need to take that off. All these things are giving me different attacks, are making it harder to see things. Lightning Nova, I know what that looks like. You know how I said I want to do everything lightning? It's making things more difficult because I can't see shit. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what it looks like. Is that actually it? I thought that was the Storm Titan. Maybe I'm confusing it all. Is that actually what it looks like? Oops. I've taken off all my armor. So I have all this extra stuff. It's like... The Lightning Nova is just what comes off. It's like... Bzz. That one's easy to figure out. So what does this Storm Titan look like? That's a thing. I wonder if I can... You know what? Let's do it over here where we're not going to die. Oh, I guess for Savage, do I need a two-handed weapon? No, I don't. So I'm... Oh my gosh, it looks the same as Primal Strike. Oh no! Well, it still doesn't appear down here, though. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Alright, so it just goes for the entire time. So that's what Reckless Tempest... Oh my gosh. Alright. There it goes. So they all look the same. So let's move it over to... So what about this one? Hang on a second. What does this one look like? Savagery. Alright, so it's a chain lightning effect. Alright. If I let these guys go... Problem is, they don't attack these guys. I don't know why. Alright, so hang on a second. Let's then... Maybe it does work on them. We'll see. Put them on Wind Devil. Do we get... Yeah, okay, it does work on them. It went right then. But the cooldown never appears on my thing. Alright, the fact that the cooldown didn't appear on my thing was really confusing me. Because it's like, why isn't it appearing? I wonder if it has a separate cooldown for each one of the Wind Devils. Does it count? Does it look at a Wind Devil as a unique entity? It looks the exact same as Primal Strike. So this right here is... What you're seeing right here is Reckless Tempest. Wait for the crit. My dudes have to do... My Wind Devils have to crit him. Now they don't want to crit. Because I think what you're seeing here is the crit off the aura. Well, they were doing it a second ago. Come on, don't make me a liar. So the Wind Devils are affecting them there. They're just not critting now. I don't see the effect. So this should trigger the chain lightning. Oh, there are a couple that have more, aren't there? If we go to port icon, doesn't this have 3? Yeah, it's 4 guys. It's like normally your little tornadoes go out and they like hit guys, but when you're doing the dummies, they kind of just stay next to you, which makes this harder to do. That's the torrent triggering. All right, so put this one back on savagery for a minute. Come on, where's the trigger? Did I put it on the right one? Reckless Tempest. I'm getting crits. Every time the screen shakes is a crit. There it goes. Finally went. Wow. That's supposed to be 100%. 100% chance at critical. I guess maybe it wasn't my attack that was critting. Maybe it was just my other abilities. Yeah, look how fast that Primal Strike. Okay. Must be for some of the abilities. Primal Strike critted pretty damn quick there. I wonder why Primal critted so much faster than Savagery. Does it have any buffs to crit? Yeah, that was like the 4th hit of crit there. So if we go... I'm just doing weird testing stuff right now, so put it back on Savagery. I guess I was just being unlucky before. Alright, here, let's try this out. Let's put it on Storm Totem. Does Storm Totem not attack these guys either?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it looks like Storm Totem doesn't attack. I wish you could have your pets attack. That's... Makes things a little more difficult to test when they don't attack, you know? Let me see if I can't get... Oh, that triggered. That was that going. So that does trigger off that. Oh, let's get the Wind Devils going. Wind Devils. Testing isn't always the easiest thing. Alright, so it does trigger. It does trigger. Doesn't stay around for long. That's weird. Like I said, it wouldn't stay long once they're dead. It wouldn't do anything, so. It's only a small area, isn't it? Okay. We can keep that on there. Which means we can put... Out of curiosity, I want to see this trigger. Doing experimentation. There it goes. You can see the chain like it's only the beginning. All right, so it does work. It doesn't put the cooldown up top here, which was screwing with me. Hang on a second. What is? I must not have. Oh. What is this on?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that also what Altos looks like? I thought it was a chain lightning attack. Oh my gosh. Are they both the same looking thing? They might both be the same attack animation. No wonder I was getting confused. I mean, it said, you say it is. Hang on. So this we'll put on Stormbox. I won't use it. This we will put on the Devil. So Hand of Altos. It says it's a chain lightning attack. I mean, it might say one thing, but it sure looks like it's using the Primal Strike thing. I'm just saying. It sure looks like it's using the Primal Strike thing. Hang on a second. Let me get into Discord so we can have an actual conversation. It's taking Discord forever to wake up. Why are you not woken up yet, Discord? Discord just sits there and says, starting. And task. Let's try that again. Discord. There we go. Hello, sir.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, I think part of the problem is, at least with mine, because my Wind Devils also do Maelstrom, and that looks like Primal Strike as well.
Oh, does it? All right, so more investigation is needed then, isn't it? So I want to make sure that I'm doing the right setup on stuff. You know what I mean? So what we will do, go over here to the witches. Actually, I could do that here too. The witches are closer. I do wish the Wind Devils would attack the freaking dummies. You know?
I sense turmoil
so you
within
could
you.
test them out. You know what I mean?
Farewell.
take that off.
Because right now I have my Raging Tempest. I have that on my Wind Devils, and I have Hand of Uthos on my Primal Strike.
Right. Which is what I was going to do.
So I know it's a Chain Lightning effect because every once in a while I'll see Chain Lightning, and the only other thing I have that does Chain Lightning is an actual skill that I'm not triggering.
Right. So I took off the Maelstrom thing. What do I have on these guys now? It is... Oh, nope, there it is. I saw a trigger. Yep, so it... Nope, you're right. That is Chain Lightning. So, Maelstrom uses the lightning from above. That one ability hurt. When you have no armor, you have to be very careful, you know? Alright, I was just making sure that everything was working the way it's supposed to, because it was hard to tell. Alright, well, this triggered that. Because it's, like I said, the thing that was confusing me is that when you have it on like Primal Strike, it puts a cooldown on it. Yep, there it goes. It just triggered. Puts a cooldown on there, you know? But the Wind Devils don't put a cooldown on your thing.
Right,
so it's like
on the bar that you see. Yep.
And then my thought is, well, does each one of the Wind Devils count as a separate entity to where they all three share a cooldown, or do they all three have a unique cooldown? In which case, putting that ability on Wind Devil is a really, really good idea. You know what I mean? I
wonder if, because you know some pets appear up in like the top left, have like a health bar and stuff like that. I wonder if you had a pet like that and you put Raging Tempest, assigned it to one of those pets, if when it triggered it would put the cooldown timer up there.
It's a possibility. I accidentally just spent a point. I'm not sure what I spent it. I think I spent it in Storm Totem. All right. Because, like I said, I was trying to figure out. So we'll put that on Wind Devils. Then we'll put this on.
I always wondered. I have the same problem you
Primal
do.
Strike.
Because so much of it looks the same. You don't really know which one is triggering and when.
Yeah. There it goes. And then Maelstrom is the same effect as Primal Strike, which is the same effect as Tempest. Whew.
The only thing I think you can tell for sure when it's Raging Tempest is I think the lightning keeps going and striking.
It does.
Even when there's no enemy around, whereas Maelstrom or Primal Strike.
Well, I've seen it stop. I mean, okay, so I have it on there right now, right? I don't have Maelstrom and I don't have my axe equipped, right? So I'm not using Primal Strike. So if you watch, once they kill the dude, it also stops the effect, which is, once again, even confusing. Ow. Oh, ow. We might need it for it to trigger again. Trigger. Okay. Let's go find another group. Running around in this area with no armor? Not the best of ideas. That's a bigger group again. Alright. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I thought I'd seen that. I could just be barking at shadows.
I thought I had seen it keep going after them when there was no enemy there.
Alright, so there goes. Yeah, it stops when he goes down. Either way, it doesn't matter. That's just racing. But it's like... So yeah, and then my question is, how does it treat each one of those wind devils? Does each one have its own... It's like if I put this on the wind devils, can each one of them trigger their own unique tempest? In which case, that one set that I have like the helmet to, that gives you an extra wind devil, is like insanely powerful, you know? Because then you could have 4 wind devils instead of 3, all with their own unique time tempest, and you could just be calling down tempest like forever, you know?
I suspect it's a global cooldown, though. I mean, they each probably have an opportunity to bring it, so you're having a better opportunity to crit and bring it. But once it happens, then it's on a global cooldown for all 4 of them or whatever.
That would, I mean, but generally, it's like I would think that if it's in the global cooldown, that's what I would be seeing. You know what I mean?
Put it to good use.
Or it'd put it up here.
I don't think you can cast them back to back to back. I think once it triggers, it's got to run its whatever it is, 7-second cooldown or whatever.
Right. Well, then it has a cooldown after that too. It has 4 seconds that it can't do it again. You know. So the question would be whether if you would have to look at your guys and count your 6 seconds and see if it was still going after that. You know. It would be very interesting, okay? It would be very, very interesting. All right, I think it's like the issue I was having is that all my gear adds to stuff, you know? It's like the helmet's the only one that doesn't have... I think my helmet is the only thing that doesn't have a different ability. All right, so lightning bolt. It says lightning bolt, which is 33% chance on a critical attack. Does that trigger off of my dude's a 33% critical attack? Is that only on my attacks? I'm assuming, or is it off these guys as well?
If it's on your piece of equipment, I think they can trigger it.
It just did. It just did. The lightning bolt just triggered. I definitely saw that lightning bolt trigger. So my freaking wind devils can trigger a lot of shit. So go trigger some lightning bolts. Let's see lightning bolts. That's Reckless Tempest. So all right, so yeah, that does 33% chance on critical hit. This one doesn't have anything either. I would have to have the full set. It just gives me more stuff and looks cool. The pants have chain lightning, but that's only when I get hit. The boots have Storm Titan. What does Storm Titan look like? I have to take a hit for this. Second, I need to turn this off now. Let's pull those away. Ow. No, that's just a thing. At some point I died. Crap, where did I die? I need to go get... No, actually I don't need to get XP anymore, do I? I'm maxed. Oh, I didn't have the boots on. Well, that will do it. I can't trigger the effect if I don't have the boots on, right? 25% chance when I hit. Alright, so we should be able to see this pretty easily. In theory. Ow. Oh, that's what it is. It's that AoE effect on the ground. Oh, that's nice. That's an AoE thing. Gotcha.
Is it the circular AoE?
Yeah. So it's a 4-meter radius AoE thing. Gotcha.
I wear those boots too. Oh my god.
Right, so these do... That's a 33% chance lightning bolt. My gloves have a 15% lightning bolt on hit. And this one's on critical strike. This one's on normal hit. Those just are there for buffs. This has chain lightning, 20... 20% chance on hit. And then this guy, who has lightning nova. That dude just died somehow. Oh, my aura. I was like, how did he die? Oh, the aura. So there's a lightning strike. Where's the chain? Lightning strike, lightning strike. Completely hands off. No deal. So, you know what? The gloves are chance...
That skill's not ready.
There's the chain lightning going off. Okay. Oh. So, but one of these was... Oh, no, I know what it was. See, now I'm confusing myself even more, but... So these... I was like, oh, these guys are going off... The lightning bolt is going off because I'm being hit. Lightning bolt was not going off because I was being hit. Lightning bolt was continually going off because it was triggering off of my Aura of Censure, which is an attack. Ah, this game. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Alright, so these things do work the way that I wanted to. I had to make sure. Alright, so we can put this on the Wind Devil. They will do their thing. We will put this on Primal Strike, and it will do its thing. Where's the lady that allows me to unlearn things that I've learned? Is she up top here? Where's she at? Oh, there she is.
What troubles you?
Excuse me. I'm starting to think about rearranging some of my things. You know what I mean?
I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Why is that?
I went in to do the Ancient Grove again because I died to the final boss yesterday. And just as I clicked the door, the stealth key door, the nemesis spawns. So I stopped going into the thing. I fought the nemesis, went back in, and it says it was locked.
You know? All right. Sounds like fun to me. I need more points in this game, dude. Are they going to give us extra levels in Thakard?
Supposedly no.
But
Safe journey.
can I pull out of Aether and Pierce resistance? Oh. Piercing is 11% over. Aether is 12% over.
Let me clear your mind
slightly?
of regrets. Safe journey. What troubles
one more
you?
out?
Stay strong.
Yes. I mean, I could also put stuff on my gear to make up for that now. I might just get rid of oak skin. Oops.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Bring oak skin to 1.
Safe journey.
Loses me some armor, but Aether is 79, Pierce is 69. It's not a bad number. There we go.
What troubles you?
Elemental damage. Minus 4-second skill recharge. Oh boy. Deadly aim. Imagine what you could do if you could get
10 more skill points. You know?
Well, you get 7 in ultimate.
Oh, you get another 7 in ultimate?
Yes.
I wonder if I want to, if I can take anything out of Heart of the Wild. Losing health seems not like a great idea. It's like the reduction in poison. I mean, plus 29% health is
farewell.
Not actually that big of a thing, is it? Thinking about trying to get my guy swinging as hard as he can. You know what I mean? All right, his looking at the gear, seeing if any of it like requires. That's spirit, 356 spirit, but I'm way over that. 356 spirit, 356 spirit, 572 spirit. Everything else is physique. So I could lose. $200 points of spirit, which I could then shove into physique to increase my health, which means I wouldn't have to have that one ability. And I don't think I have anything that's using cunning. Although the amount of cunning that I have does give me 200% more freaking damage. Well, physical damage. 50% of that physical damage is converted to lightning damage. Oh, it's the balancing act of all these things, Mambu, that gets crazy. You know?
Yep.
But then I wonder if physique is, I mean, I know physique gives you a lot of extra health, right? However, how much does 1 point of cunning do for damage? That's probably something I can ask.
That's a good question.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT. It might know. Damage boost provided by cunning depends on the weapon type and is specifically applied to physical pierce and bleeding. For each point of cunning, you gain 0.4 increased damage to physical pierce and bleeding damage type. Means 10 points of cunning gives you a 4% increase to these specific damage types. Okay. Also improves your offensive ability, which increases your chance of landing critical hits. So that's where I'm going, what if I just give myself enough physique, enough spirit, waste everything else on cunning, and then I land a, 300k hit. You know what I mean? I have gone up to 121k damage dealt.
Nice, nice.
That might have been when I was running Savagery for a minute, because I was running Savagery and I would do like pop them 6 times and then start swinging, because that would have given.
I do with mine.
That gives you a 100% bonus,
Yeah, I use Savagery to pop the buff, and then I go to Primal Strike.
All right, let's see here.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I've never used one of these. Where do we get tonics of reshaping?
They come from Quest.
That's right. Tonic of clarity is devotion points. I just talked to the lady and she gets rid of what I need or don't need,
Promise. I'll keep
safe with this guy, he promises. We've been over that before. Don't trust him. Excuse me.
I'll hold on to that for you.
You see anything you like?
Don't trust
Put it to good use.
You know what? Let's pop a...
Got something you need stashed?
Tonic of reshaping.
I'll keep an eye on this.
It's gonna unequip all my gear. Oh no, it just deactivates it. Hey, let me keep my helmet. Am I actually getting the bonuses from the helmet? Oh wow. I actually meet the bonus. I actually meet the requirements for the helmet. Okay. So let's see here. We need 627, 662, 662. That's 915. That is a lot higher. 795, 630. Let's see. The Alto set itself. I don't have all of it, obviously, so it's not like we're just gonna have to start doing runs on the what the hell is it called? Come on, brain.
You just need to get lucky and find the helmet schematic. Then you could craft it and transmute.
Oh, that is an interesting way to do it. Seems like cheating. But I need to get lucky.
Of the game.
No, it's definitely a thing. So Altos Tempos sets. Let's take a look at all these pieces. Okay. The hood, 538 physique. The chest, 662. 662. All right, 662 is the highest. And 389 spirit for the amulet. What did I say for the amulet? said 389. Okay, yeah, I have that in spades. 662 physique. Oops. Why did it do that? Oh, you know what? One of these pieces of gear. I was like, all of a sudden everything jumped. One of these pieces of gear has a thing that changes the requirements on things. That must be it. There it is, plus 8% physique. I was like, where the hell? All of a sudden I have extra numbers, you know? It's like I went from 664 to, and I pick up like 100 points. Okay. So right now I can't use my boots and I can't use my chest or my shoulders. They're out of range. However, that would leave me 68 points for other to just dump. I've lost like 2,000 health.
Phase 1 of this guy is so easy.
Of which guy?
Ancient Grove guy.
Oh. And then you get into the fire phase. Storm Titan boots. I built those damn things, I think. 915. 795. Hang on. So if we just do 3 more, 4 more. Right, that gets me that. I could just use a different pair of shoulder pieces, I guess. These are not too shabby. They're actually pretty good.
Got something you need stashed?
For this. They have a lot of lightning bonuses on them. Lightning. I could put these back on. It's not a 94. Oh, that's why I was using them. They gave me +2 Mug Drogon, Storm Totem, and Lightning Tether. +6 points free for free is kind of tasty. Allows additional Storm Totem at the full set, which is nice. I'd lose 500 armor. I would get +2 to Raging Tempest and Storm Spread, and I get Lightning Orb back. Use 12 to electrocute and 27 to lightning damage. You know what? Yeah, let's wear these for right now. So we're up to 12,000 health. I have 64 points available. What happens to my damage level if I dump 64 points? You can do the math. What did it say it was?
You know, keep in mind your damage is that you're really going for is lightning, so you would really need more in spirit. That goes to the magical damage. Cunning does physical.
True, but my axe converts 50% of my physical damage into lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It would only give me another 25% damage. So another 25% would be 200, 220, which means 110 bonus electrical or lightning, that is. So 110% lightning and 110% more physical. Plus the bonuses to UA, which increases our critical chance. Spirit, however, so let's see here. What does 64 points of spirit give me? This is where freaking the chat GPT is really nice. Grim Dawn, investing in spirit increases damage of electrical, vitality, ether, and chaos damage, as well as your energy regeneration. 0.4 increased damage to elemental. So it would give you another 25.6. So it's the same buff. Yeah, so it's better for me to do it in cunning, because I'm getting that 50% anyways. Well, It's like it's pulling right off. Actually, it is pulling right off Grim Tools. Oh. Oh, all of a sudden, the stream has gotten boring because it's gotten down to reading and science and math. You know, it's like, oh, watching me
Which is an important part.
Watching me design my next Excel spreadsheet for the game, right? Well, see, this. So it was. So I asked ChatGPT, right? It says like, all right, we start up at the top. It's like, what is cunning in Grindon? And it goes, oh, it does this. It's like, okay, what about his spirit in Grindon? It does that, right? It's like, what is the mythical Ultos Stormseeker? It's like, oh, this is a two-handed axe that does all these things. It's like, what is Primal Strike? Oh, it's this ability. It's like, what would benefit me more with this weapon and Primal Strike build, the 64 points of cunning or spirit? And then it like analyzes down the stuff, you know? And its verdict is kind of what we came up with. Spirit is generally better because mythical, the Stormseeker focuses on lightning damage, which Spirit directly amplifies. Energy regen for storms from Spirit helps Primal Strike's energy demands. That's really not an issue because I've never run out of energy due to Primal Strike, you know. Cunning's physical boost is largely weighted if you can first physical damage to lightning, but you are converting 50% of it. It's like if your build is strongly tied to lightning damage, Spirit will maximize your output. However, if you need extra crit potential, and that's the kicker, consider investing portions or balancing into a portion of the cutting or balancing both sides. So it basically came down exactly to what we were saying. I wonder if it can tell me how much, because OA is a weird effect. How does OA affect criticals? You know about all that. All right. And it remembers things. It goes, It's talking about all these things, and it's like, why OA matters in a build. And one of the things is scaling. It says builds that rely highly on burst damage, such as Primal Strike, from where I was asking it before, benefit greatly from crit chance and multipliers. All right, so in most builds, you want an OA of at least 2,500 or 3,000 at endgame to crit reliably against average enemies and bosses. For tougher bosses or higher DA enemies like Nemesis, you want 3,500. Where are we sitting right now? Wow, 2463. That's not a lot. So it's 0.4 as well. So that just gets me up to 2,500. How the hell did you get it up to 3,500? Is that just all gear build?
Maybe that, maybe some
I'll
of the
keep an
mods
eye
that
on
you can
this.
get in the gear, and I don't know, maybe some devotions, maybe some potions. I'm gonna look up what mine is, but I bet mine's not much higher than yours. Yeah, mine's just about exactly where yours is at right now, 2461.
Gotcha. I mean, Tempest gives me more offensive ability than those 60. Tempest gives me freaking 45 points of offensive ability, you know, which is 20 more than those 64 points of stuff, you know. This buzzard gave me what was that, 45? 45, 50, 60 points? Okay. Oh, it gets him off of Altos as well. 25, 50, 70. Spear of Heaven does another 20 plus 5%. That's good. The percentages help. I wonder how many of these are percentage boosts. So that will actually be quite nice. That would kick us up quite a bit. Raven does percentage boosts. I might switch from the Fox to the Raven. Fox gave me a little bit of health attack damage to health conversion, you know? But the Raven would give me 25 offense plus 3% on top of that. Okay. The calculator's out on this screen. I'm asking freaking questions of the AI, you know? Now we're starting to get into the serious part of the game. All right, devotion. Can I pull this without pulling the other? No. Altos. All right, so I have to pull all of Altos. The good thing is that 25 to take away stuff is like nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Stay strong.
I mean, I think it goes up over time, but yeah.
Well, see, I don't know if it would ever get to the point where it'd be worth, how should I say this? Worth not paying it versus the using those things.
Turmoil
I guess,
you.
no, it's still 25 still. You know, it's like,
I think if you were totally redoing your whole devotion, then it makes sense to probably use the potion because it's just easier.
right. All right, so what did that do to my abilities now? I'm now at 2534, so I'm above 2500 now, which is nice. Nice. How much health do I get from? I'm sure it's just a 0.4 again. It's probably more than that. Just give you the DA as well. Make sure you don't get. Well, only 512 health. That's actually shockingly low as well. You know, you think of your things like, oh, these attribute points, they're so important. I have to make sure they get all in the right location. But what do you mean it only gives me another? These 64 freaking points only are going to give me 500 HP? It's like, why do I even care? You know? If I get to the point where 512 HP is going to be the difference between me living and me dying, things have already gone terribly wrong. You know? At least that's what I'm thinking in my mind.
True.
Only gives you 25 more DA as well. I might dump the Salt and Spirit for just a little bit more magic damage. Well, that would also give me some health too, wouldn't it? So 128 versus 512. But then I'd be getting more damage. I don't know, that seems like probably the best one right there. Alright.
Let me clear your
How much
mind of
extra
regrets.
damage does it give you?
Another 25% on magical. Which would bring it up to 371%. See, if I would do it into cunning, I basically only get half of that. So instead of getting the 25% damage bonus to my lightning, I would only be getting 12.5%, you know? Because I'm getting 50% because of the boost to the physical and then the changeover from there. I think we dumped this in the spirit. It would give us a little bit more health and more damage. I've already covered the cunning difference by just switching over my devotion. I traded 6% attack to health for 25 offensive ability, which would have been those 64 points plus an additional plus 3% offensive ability. So that will affect everything, you know? All right, so the question is the eel. Instead of the Sailor's Guide. I can't do anything more with that right now because I don't have the points anyway, so no need to mess with those. So I have 8 points to give. See, I don't even know if I need word renewal anymore. War of Century is definitely what I like. What about Stormcaller's Pact, though? Hmm. 15% more physical damage converted to lightning. So that'd be 65 then. 33% chance of 75% more lightning damage. Yeah. Aura of Center gives you minus 27% elemental resistance, which is really, really good, you know?
Yes, yes it is.
Plus on top of that, I have the minus 38 elemental resistance from the Raging Tempest off of the Wind Devils. Okay. So we'll keep that. That gives me additional offensive ability too. Okay. I'm thinking about getting rid of Stormbox. I use it, but...
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell.
I could then dump all these points into upheaval. Alright, upheaval's maxed. Okay.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
This might not be a smart move. I might get myself freaking nuked by something, you know?
What are you changing out?
Oh, so I pulled everything out of Stormbox. I pulled everything out of Steel Resolve, which is part of the Word of Renewal. But it was giving me like 15% more elemental damage and physical damage. But it was also giving me additional Aether and Chaos resistance, which I don't need. And what was the other part? It was giving me like 5% bonus damage to Eldritch and Cathodics, and I just don't think I need 5%. I can do that on my own, you know? The question is, do I get rid of Vigor? Because all Vigor does is give me 100 extra health, 10 extra armor, then 5% reduced duration on freeze, entrapment, and petrify. I think I get rid of that too.
What troubles you?
And I just keep the basic Word Renewal, which gives me less damage from Cathodics and Eldritch, but I use it as a heal. It's 10% restores 10% of my base heal plus 250 health. And it has a radius, so I guess it's a ability for everybody. Yeah, allies. Okay. It gives me 60% movement speed and some defensive ability. Then this other guy gives me a little more health as well. Plus some energy regen. All right. I think we'll dump that into here and max this out. Because deadly aim is nice. So now 100% chance of activating when I get a critical hit. Then it will stay activated because it has a duration of 5 seconds and a recharge of 4.3 seconds. So technically, I guess you could stack it maybe? Doesn't say that I can't. But that would give me 5-second duration when I have my first crit to have 75% bonus damage, 15% more crit damage, and 18% more offensive ability, which means I'm critting more often. So I think that's how we're going to do this. This is what happened when I did my other build. I had a ton in Soldier, and I had a couple things in Occultist, you know?
Yeah, mine's kind of that way with my Vindicator. It's almost all Shaman, which is a very little bit in Inquisitor.
All right. What did you have in your Inquisitor?
Word of Renewal.
What did you go as your one big bonus at the end?
I went with the Shaman, the Storm. What? Stormcaller? Is that what it's called?
Oh, you went with Stormcaller's Pact? See, I'm torn between Stormcaller's Pact and War of Censure. I don't know whether the extra lightning damage from Stormcaller's Pact, because I don't know how it affects, or how elemental resistance affects that. You know what I mean? Because you can get minus 27% elemental resistance, or you can get like another 100% like lightning damage or something like that. You know?
I'm a Jeremy Clarkson. More power, more damage.
Right, but if they can't resist it, you know what I mean? It's like okay, so if I'm doing 100% more, you know, more damage, and they're resisting.
I figured I picked up because I got Arcane Bomb from Devotion. That.
Oh, you went Arcane Bomb. Okay, I'm not going Arcane Bomb.
30 something, minus 25 or 30%.
Right.
Elemental.
I know people were talking about Arcane Bomb, and I looked at it and I was like, well, between Censure and this other one, I don't think I need Arcane Bomb, you know? And instead of Arcane Bomb, I could pick up the thing of the Spear of Heaven. So let's see here. Oh, I still haven't spent those points. I need to spend those points. 121. Is that higher than it was before? Maybe not. 121. Let's see what we can hit. Right now we're playing Big Number Simulator. Big number, big number, big number. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. All right. Vanguard of the Three. 100 must hold.
The preparation.
Alright. Slay the Mind Reaper.
Yes, traveler.
Sounds like fun.
I hear you've done some excellent...
Let's dump these points into spirit. Means I probably don't need that one thing that gives me more energy regen now. I have quite a bit of that. Get our one boys out there. I do like these, the edge of reality, these weird floating island tree things that are out in the void. They just look cool, you know? The game definitely has a great art style, you know?
Yeah, it does. I thought so.
Give me loot. Give me more loot, and give me more loot. Onward. So 109 there for a second. A 109 will rearrange your faceplate pretty easily, or pretty well, you know?
Typically. Right, that dude got whacked. That hero died in like a second. Did it really give lava water sounds? Yes. Splash, splash. It's only lava. It's only lava. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
It's okay. It's only lava. He's dead. Another box. More goodies. I like that they've put so many boxes up in this floating island.
I'm gonna go get ready to go cook some dinner. I will talk to you later.
I hear you, sir. I'm getting ready to end here. I'm gonna finish up this one mission and be done. Return to the guy. How the hell do I get out of here? Do I really have to go all the way back to the start of it? Surely there's an exit over here somewhere. I mean, I don't need the XP. Could just off myself. Oh, there it is. They gave me a portal. All right, speak to me, dude.
The camp grows silent as the maddening whispers have stopped. You were successful.
I was.
The preordained hour is upon us. Nothing more remains but to bring our wrath to the Cinder Gates, the primordial foe of our...
Nice. All right, cool. That's done. Yeah, a little bit higher damage dealt. We were at 121. We're now at 122. Take that to mean that things are going better. The numbers are going up. We're doing the right thing. All right, so that's where we're going to end for today. We will pick this specific playthrough up back on Tuesday of next week. Hopefully on Saturday, Mambo and I will be doing some co-op stuff. That all just depends on how the Saturday goes. Sometimes I'm just too tired or have things to do, or vice versa, or a little bit of the both. Although this Saturday, I might, you know what? I might be outside because we're supposed to be getting some winter weather. It's been a long time since I've hung out in the snow. Oh, I'm stupid sometimes. All right, guys, you all have a wonderful day, and I will catch you here tomorrow. YouTube is where you're going to look for me tomorrow. I will be streaming Valheim over on YouTube. So, you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you all then.